DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Hello guys, welcome back to CuppyCakeAdventures. Today I am back with the Outer Worlds 2. I thought I had the game muted when I tried to do that. But yeah, this is the title screen I'll show you, which you should know because I mean I've been doing the recorded videos, and I also dropped a new recorded video, and that one was Fallout New Vegas. So that one's out now, so if you want to after watching this, feel free to go and watch it. It's really good. I like it. It's really fun. I had fun. We left off here after finding the person's secret area, the secret safe room, and we dropped a city on Westport, and now we know where to go to find the woman. But before I do that, I wanted to finish doing this one here.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Okay. So yeah. Tonight. Oh, are you friendly? I think they're friendly. Let's see. Oh, it's up here. So down left. So yeah. I've been playing this non-stop, as y'all can see the recorded videos. It's really fun. I like it. I would highly recommend. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Alright, so that's out of bullets. Why is that out of bullets? That's not out of bullets. How? This is game logic, and game logic I don't agree with. That is a 6-shooter, but it holds now 18 bullets. Now watch this. This is a triple barrel shotgun. It holds 7 bullets. Something doesn't. Something doesn't just. Something just doesn't belong here. Alright, let's see. Let's go in here. Alright, find the chapel.
We're closed.
I don't think you're closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to vries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth. We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Okay. Okay, so now I place called the thing. Okay, so now I have to do that one and debrief him. Okay. I'm just finishing up side quests. Oh, yeah, that's right. In the last mission, I dropped a space station on him. Well, not space station, but technically it was a space station. I dropped the station on him. Oh no. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. That's an engine. Oh no. He was there. I forgot about that. Oh no, I'm trespassing. Whatever shall I do? I just want to see what's in here. Oh, I can't get it. I can't even go up there. Huh. Yeah, some of with the teleporting with the characters, they like to just randomly teleport to different places. So that's something also you have to be on the lookout. I forgot that this is where the guy was.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
We have bad news. It's called sabotage, obviously. Oh, that. I don't want to do that one.
What is it? What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Oh, a companion put mod kit. Oh, so that's how you use I was trying to figure out how to.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. No love lost between you and the Directorate these days, huh? Not hard to see why, of course. It's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the vries without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Party upgrades. There we go. So now I can do this. I'm muting. Shock. Can I only do one? Niles' weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Niles' weapon now deals shock damage. Alright, so shock and fire. Shock and corrosive. I guess that one? Oh. So you can what's on your face? I don't like that helmet. So you can switch, okay. And you don't have one yet. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now no, it's telling me to go there. Alright, there we go. So now here I have a lot of lock boxes that I can take and use.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I got the cannon. How do I... The courier stopped on the line page. It gave you an important video message. View it on a console. Oh, okay. So I have to go in here. Cool. Four. A remote detonator. Oh, hold on. Hopefully this takes and let me. I didn't realize that I could change the thing. Let me see if it will let me go back. Yep. Cool. Alright, so that's Valerie's mod. Auto Hacker 5000. Murder's Best Friend. Manager's Tasking Hat. Remote Detonator. Let me see what the Hacker 5000 is. Oh, I didn't do that. Nope. There it is. Oh, it's a ammo type shock rod. Man, alright. Chance to hit to scramble auto mechanics to fight for you. Oh. A kit supplied to mod and upgrade the blaster and armor which visits, okay. A tactical defense dome. That comes too close and will automatically be destroyed at the cost of user's energy. Okay. Remote detonator fires an explosive beacon that sticks to impact, reloading the detonator beacons, damaging skills with explosive skill. Huh. Plus 30 magazine size. Enemies you hit with attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them, decreasing the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech. Murderer's Best Friend. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage, crouch movement speed until discovered, max 3 stacks. At max, footsteps will become completely... Huh. I'll just do this one for now, so I can have it.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Alright, before you do that. There it is. Alright, so static plating, acid, supercooling, super overheating. Huh. Cool. I'm gonna just level up. Alright, let's play this message.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
What's this? Oh. Let's see. Guns is at 6. Lockpick. I do 6. No. I'll do sneak because I need to do sneak. There we go.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent de Vries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Cool. There's a free market. That's where I need to go. Let's look at this free market because you can fast travel there. You can never go. Oh, now there's plants. Cool. And there's still 3, so.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's Finest Star Wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do ya?
Free market. That's a gun hand.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Yeah.
Not a weapons store. The second choice.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
A trench shotgun shock barrel. Oh, a sniper rifle. Huh. I need that in my life. Shock rifle. Shock rifle. Shock assault rifle. Yeah, I need that. I need to see what type of weapons. That takes heavy ammo. Huh. Okay.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellow.
That's a 17 damage. That is 43 damage.
Your fellows about my store.
This looks like an armor store.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
A ghillie hood? Wait, you get a ghillie suit. Wait, you no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Wow.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor. New armor today.
have ammo? I think you have ammo. I don't think you have ammo. Sniper rifle, shock barrel, explosive, shotgun charged, silencer. I think a silencer would be good. I don't have a marksman rifle. There's another micro reflex sight. Reduces recoil. Increases weak spot damage. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Increases recoil spread and movement speed down sights. Huh. Mods, sniper rifle. Crafting. And I'm not able to make heavy. Scrapyard finery.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Now listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself. I'd be happy to show you.
Where's ammo? Do you just sell ammo? Oh, that's a medic. Years spent crouching has really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected, the flaw cannot be removed. 50% crouch speed. Crouching emanates a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate.
You've a tooth pain. You know who to visit.
Wait, what? The earth, the flaw found is you. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you'll learn the power to power through any of your disadvantages and come out for the better of it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Okay, flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. No, I won't do it this time.
Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with 1 or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler. Increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto dock by expanding bypass sense once per auto duct. 20% damage resistance while crashing. Gain additional medical inhaler slot. Trauma kit. Thought I could buy ammo, but I guess not. second choice. That looks like a bar. I think I see some ammo up here.
Hey, you there. If you're interested in furthering the talk of history, come speak with me.
Still going on about this. Sakes alive. You're worth
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Alright, so I guess you can't. Where is this? Okay. Alright, I think we did enough shopping for now. Let's take and go ahead and go to the other place, because I think the other place will have the heavy ammo.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Oh. Oh. How do I get down?
Lord, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Okay.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Wow. This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Okay. Okay. So that just Alright, so there has to be a way to get down there. I will find it. I will find a way. Alright, apparently I can't go through that opening, so I have to go around. Alright, so there has to be an opening to go down, or do I go over there? That's what it looks like.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive.
What is that?
Minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Okay. Don't touch the rifts. They don't teleport you. Alright. There was another way down here.
Subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Alright, what else is here? Is there anything? I don't think there's. There's an elevator right here. Okay.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay. Okay, so let me see. Plasma grenade. Plasma grenade. Heavy rounds. Okay, so that's the recipe to make heavy rounds. 150. Let's go ahead and buy it. Compact heavy 250 equals 1500. Alright, cool. What is this? Large shells, long rounds, used by service rifles and light machine guns.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's mercy and meet with that Abbott Bassar mission.
That's what I'm planning on doing.
A gentle reminder to all non-order residents of Matriarch's mercy. Exclusions of...
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally! Some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess, she was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you. Thank you. This way.
I think it's a trap. It's definitely a trap. Okay.
Anyone else? Here, medic!
So I can take the adrenaline.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Thought you were smart.
Back in business.
I knew it was a trap, but I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. And what happens? I got led into a trap. Oh, burst assault rifle. Nice. What's this? Good thing they didn't use their grenades. Huh. That's okay though. Are you friendly? I think so.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Is there rule 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. The invaders, if we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock
Okay.
as it were, we start.
Now, where was I supposed to go? Meet Abbot Newell at the Matron's Mercy in Golden Ridge.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
And we
Hope these folk don't have to wait as
This
long.
one? I don't think this is it.
By the law.
Yep.
It's you. You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Use smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets.
In the future, a simple no will suffice. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay. So that way. Nice.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
And the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that.
I remember this place before the war.
Alright, which one is it? That's that. Outpost Opportunity and Ray. Let's go ahead and help that one first. Well, actually, no, what we'll do is we'll help that one first and then go down there to that one. Is that a spider? Man.
Liquidate him!
It's a poison. Got it. Alright, so poison's a thing in the game. Cool. Cool. Alright, I do apologize if it's lagging a bit. I don't know why it's doing this. Here. Let me see what I can do. Settings. Stream. No, not stream. Output. Is it output? Streaming. Okay, that's at 6,000. Let's do that. Alright, boom. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. No. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, that was almost badly.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Maytugier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Hold on, guys, I'm sorry. Something else popped up on my... Okay, it says the stream bitrate is lower than the recommended. Wait, what? We recommend that you use a bitrate of 6800, but I can't. Because every single time I try, it lags. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Okay. I'm going to see something. That takes long rounds. Excuse me. Do I not have long rounds? Yeah, there it is. No, that's a recipe. Oh well. I don't know. Okay.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Okay.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate this to?
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars
Factor
just
said head on in.
wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Let this. The 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. Okay.
Investigator?
So she's been shot?
Always account for standard
Well, wait,
deviation.
how can she shoot if she's in there?
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? But don't they always attempt to, flee the scene? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. I hate to speak poorly of management, but we workfolk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Expunged. The records clearly show that Initiate Alva launched the payload at the outpost opportunity. It's undisputed that she fired the command, though I smell seems curious. So it says that she did do it, but couldn't someone like just steal her like badge or something and do it that way?
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too disrespectful.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
And now, oh wait, who are you?
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's Choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Alpha's been here for how many years?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Spiders.
Over here.
Hi.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Armed and ready.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at it.
Back in business.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
And may the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Cool.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about this, guys.
Gas is still on, I see. Guess I must wait for a specialist after all. No reward for you. Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Alright, so... how do I turn off the gas then? Thank you. Oh, that's a flywheel. Ah. Now let's see if she'll give me the reward. Nope. Ooh, that was close. I do apologize for the lag.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
There's operations and it's on display. Ah. It said that it's on display. Right past operations. Is it this one? Dragoon armor? Dragoon helmet. Leaded jumpsuit. Or it said it was on display. It's not the ones on me. Okay. Past operations. And a broom, and it says there was one display.
May all your theories prove true.
Maybe it's up here. Operations is down here.
Not to be an armchair functionary, but the proctor isn't even close to approaching the situation in a logical fashion, is she?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
I don't know.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, it's right there.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Wish I had a cool code name.
We can brainstorm later.
Yes!
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea. But you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. I appreciate your practicality. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her
Maybe
office.
if you had goggles that
clearly
looked
was
straight
pulling her
instead of
strings.
up, you could
Would've been
actually
nice to
see.
perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Cool, cool. Rubbish bin? Ah. Abbott. He's the one.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
That's not what I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way.
Investigator.
That's sealed. Man. It's like right there, man. I think it is anyways. Nope.
And may the plan guide you.
Okay, I'm going to see something real quick. I'll be right back. I'll stay in the thing, but if it quits it in the middle of it, I'll most likely pick it up tomorrow. But I want to see if video. Okay, so I can't change that, but I can change this, maybe. I'll try to do that. I'll change that too. Alright, so like I said, if it does kick me, I will most likely join this tomorrow, but there's only hope, so let's see. If it does kick me, it's been a pleasure. I don't think it kicked me. It didn't kick me. Okay. Okay, so it didn't kick me, but why is my bitrate so low? Here, let me try to change that then. Because this doesn't make any sense. Let me do 1500 and see what that does. Okay, there we go. Because I think what it is the, for some reason my internet at this time doesn't like the thing. So that's okay. Hopefully it doesn't lag anymore. If it does lag, then I will most likely call it. Alright, so let's go ahead and come out here. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Nope, over there. Cool. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over there. Got it. Okay. Alright, for some reason it may be a bit delayed. I don't know why.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Okay, so she's the...
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Alright, I'll send back Niles.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Or it just said something. It says uncover further correspondences from Abbot Farewell. You found a terminal entry about that paints uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages Finding before you confront the abbot about it. Huh. Okay. What is this? I want to find that spray thing. And I do apologize if it's lagging now, but I fixed it where it's not lagging or dropping the frames. But now it's like delayed. Okay, let's see. Okay. So it's not there. She said it was on display. But she gave me a key that opened up those two. It might be a bear in that one. But I'm pretty sure it's that. And that's sealed. This doesn't really have anything. Hold on, maybe.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Maybe. Maybe she'll tell me where it's at again if I go to her. Not that thing. And I might be in that other building. Let's see what you say. We'll put the gun away. Okay, so you're not talking now. Okay, so I think it was in that other building where I fought those spider-looking things. And I think what I'm going to do is after this stream, I may have to lower the graphics a bit on here, and maybe that will fix it. Or is it that? Could be that. Nope, it's in here. There we go. Nice. Alright, what's in here? Ah, there it is. Essence of Vigor Kilo. Well, apparently I can level you up. Oh yeah, because you're level 10. Eating food or drink well grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to normal healing. Gives you a chance to eating food or drink well gives you a chance to crude biomass for crafting. To the healing. Yes. You analyze enemy and making them automatically tosses a capacitor near you. Walking over them automatically activates, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode. Okay. Your attacks against targets 10% damage dealt restores as gadget energy. There we go. Okay, character, let's see. Is there anything that can give me creatures always drop raw meat which can be eaten as food. Consume food, additionally drug adds. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lock picking. Also, you gain increased range bonus with the guns. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Your modded weapons now deal bonus damage increasing with your engineering skill. 10% damage with modded weapons increases by 2.5 per skill point. Excuse me. I did that one. Now what's my engineering point? Alright, I'm gonna do one there and one more there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright, so that is that. So actually I know why I'm lagging now and not a point. Because it's set up as low. No, it's not that. It's because of that. Let me go to medium quality. Or no, it's not that. Let me go to fast and okay, that if enabled. Okay, what's that one do? let me do that one and keep the profile there. Boom. Okay, there we go. Alright, now it should automatically be the same where it doesn't lag. If it starts lagging, I will drop it back down again.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
May all
And even though that I've been doing this for a couple months now, I'm still in the middle of trying to figure everything out. I'm still new.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Okay, there we go. On my phone, at least, how I look at the chat and everything, it's showing that I just moved. Let's see how quickly it does it. It still takes a second, but you know what? It's okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. I'm not lagging, so you know what? It's okay. So I'll just do that. It's like a slight delay. Alright, so it's all the way over there. What is that? I'm gonna take that off and switch it with that one. And I noticed that it does this with only certain games. Or at a certain time, I should say. I don't know. Oh, I was on... I don't know why I did that. I'm used to pressing B for the, to bring up the menu. Alright, so that's the entrance station. So if I continue going straight, and then take a right, and then boom. Take the Abbott's message to Outpost Opportunity. And then that says investigate. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so take the Abbott's message to there. I might do that one there first. No, oh, I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out which one to do. I'll do that one first since that one's closer. And if I find out that that's the wrong one, then I will take and do something else. I'll go to the other one. That's all I can do at this point. That scared the ever-living crap out of me. Okay. So I'm in a minefield. Cool. Whew. As one of my favorite characters from a show. Wow, that was scary. And if you don't get that reference, it's Supernatural. Biomask team. What is that? What is that? Is that like a bird? Weird looking bird. What's over there? Oh, there's the mana pillars. That's what that person was saying. What's this? Okay. Alright, so there's flying ones. So are you an enemy? No, but you are. You're not an enemy no more. Let's continue sneaking. Wait, how do you see me? Ooh. I should not have done that.
Ready if you need a house call. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Alright, so that one does say take the Abbott's message to Outpost Opportunity. So maybe that is not the right one to do. I don't know what that's for. I noticed that crafting is a big thing in this one. Where on the first one, if I remember correctly, it didn't do a lot of the crafting. They had like a little bit of the upgrade stuff, but nothing like compared to what this one has. Okay. Should I leave them to themselves? Or should I help?
Hold your fire. They aren't from the Order. Anyone who shoots pays for their own ammunition.
Fire! Knock off the funny business.
Coming yours! Discount on all participating Auntie's Choice vendors! It's a throw!
Junk that can be broken down to or sold.
Did you just come through an active war zone? Your puzzlers screwed on crooked?
Yep. HQ is broken. But there it is.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Help? Help how? Help is then offer to contract your services to a disadvantaged party with the aim of grossly inflating your prevailing rates? Help like that? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it would take is some bits to resolve this issue?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Let's just tell me your problems.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but Apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
That one.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Okay. So, let's find out where Sovereign Murder helped the Minotaur in charge and fix the Autodox. I'm going to save here and try to see where.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines. Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Okay. So,
I know.
main quest. Okay, so I can do all of them. I can do all of them. Okay. There's one. Alright, so that one's one.
No, I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
Oh, and also all my videos that I have leading up to this is on my channel, so if you want to watch those, you're more than welcome. I think I have a couple of them up, like about 4 of them. And what I'll do is I will also continue doing the recording videos as well, because I like playing the game.
Looks like a fight.
Nice. Nice.
Capacitor out. Stay up all its energized.
Alright, I don't have keen perk exurber. But I do have a bowler hat. Nice. Oh, let's see what this is. One of 15. You don't make me do 15.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
I'm just don't go there and just... Alright, so it's in a drop pod looking thing. Is that what I'm gathering from it?
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a raptidon.
Marisol, been thinking. You've been on your own for a great while, trusting no one, always on the move. Don't you get lonely?
Of course, it comes with the trade. And with being a coldly calculating killing machine. I'm assuming you're asking because you too have feelings of isolation.
I'm lonely because I had no other option. You chose this.
True, but with good reason. To be alone is to be efficient and free of any conflicts of interest. Why would I willingly choose to tie one hand behind my back?
Let's see, set that in. Okay. There it is. Alright, this is 300 and then 2 times the amount that you're closer to death. Duration 5 seconds. Ah.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Who do I talk to? I'll talk to you.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Okay.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Okay.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
If this is what I think it is, a little backstory about me. I have alpha-gal, so if I eat certain foods, I don't swell up, but pretty much the same situation. I think he just had a allergic reaction, and he didn't have an EpiPen. I think that's what it is.
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was sisty stew, fresh from the can. Served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble.
See.
But there ain't no Crabble in sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that, but that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Yeah, see, as soon as I heard that he swelled up and everything, it's like, boom. I knew, like, right then and there. Alright, let me see. That one. Okay, you're over there.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? You happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I've made enough corpses to know that I have a special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned them with Crabble?
Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
So you knew he was allergic and added the Crabble stock to the stew anyway?
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
But it wasn't a secret. It wasn't an accident, though. He purposely did it.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely.
Then absolutely not. If you'll sacrifice your own trooper, then you'll certainly sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Let me see what happens.
You're back? Why? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. But I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Come on now. You need to
Let me see what happens when I do this here. One listen.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment.
What's on your head?
I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Wait, you understand that?
My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
I am so concerned. On so many levels. Oh, come on.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes?
Nope.
Ever?
Let me see what... Yeah, so he wants me to do that. I'm not going to do that. Let me go here and report that he died. See if I can report that he died from his whatchamacallit, his allergies, and maybe that will settle things.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
He's a bit crabby. See what I did there? I don't know what these things are for.
Thank you. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Armed and ready. Back in business.
Catheter unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Lift me up. I do it for you.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Looks like a fight. Back in business. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Commander, throwing energy.
Alright, let me see what I can do, because that takes short rounds. That takes shells, that takes short rounds. That's incendiary, so put that one there. I'll catch people on fire. And I'll just run over here.
Liquidate. Brass raring to go. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Really?
In business.
Thank you.
Anyone else? Here, a
Come
medic?
on.
Not exactly up for that right now.
I know, that's because you're down again.
In business.
Where's all the food? Okay, so let me see, because I'm going to need to take in there's a vending machine. Come on. Yeah, there's a vending machine, and then there's that. Let me go here and buy more supplies, because apparently I exhausted all my supplies, and now I need to figure out a way to, you know.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Mm-hmm.
right? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
When you're down, a trauma kit may be consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. Don't I have a trauma kit? Yeah, I have 4 of them. Then why am I not able... Is there anything that I can just use as, you know, health? Is it in here? Yes, there it is. Alright, let's see. Open vendor. Oh, that is guns. Heavy marksman rifle. What's this one? This ammo? Yes, it's ammo. Alright. Short rounds, long rounds. 1,000 bits. $15 bits, short rounds. Alright, let's see. Sell that. Sell that.
But I can already...
Alright, let's see what that is. Apparently that's stolen. Dragoon armor. What does that look like? Okay, it says 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Automatically converts it into energy. Toxicity. Alright, there we go. I'll just do that. I don't have any food to drink.
Shifts up into visible light.
I'll do that one. Nicotine. So you need nicotine to make inhaler charges. Let me see if I can find someone that sells nicotine. What's this one? Do you have nicotine? I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't. And you just sell mods. Maybe you sell it.
Thank the architect. My supplies are run.
Yep, you sell it. So 10. Why does that cost so much? Okay. So I got some healing things. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it puts me right here at the nest. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it here. I don't know why I keep on doing that. Let's move you with that one. Feeling I'm gonna fight a boss or something in here. Mother wasp. Distraction device. Let me take and pin one. That looks like an egg or something over there. These look like eggs as well. Let's see, there's one there. Looks like something down there. Gravel juice, that's a big thing. I have a feeling I am going to have to fight something big. I don't see an egg. I don't see an egg. Because it's right there. He's eating that. That's a big thing. I saved right there, so it's fine. That has 1,000 health. And you can see me. Alright, got it. I'm out. I knew it. 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 And I'm out. No one can catch me. Oh, they're mad. I'm like Forrest Gump. I'm running. Okay, cool. So they automatically come back. Awesome. I will eventually go back there and play with that nest, but for right now, I'm not. That was a bit stressful. I knew that as soon as I picked up that egg, that the nest was going to be alerted. I knew it. Okay. So we have some options. We can either give the scientists the thing, or we can. Let me see what happens when I give her the pupa, because I think he is lying.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonderful! Imagine all the worlds that will be ushered into Auntie's Choice once we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal.
Alright, let's see what you say.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Alright, so he's not done telling me. Alright, so let's... Okay, so she wants to watch it mutate. He wants it so he can raise it.
Hello again.
Here.
Have you brought... Oh, thank Allah. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Time to earn my commission.
I have a feeling this is a reference to something, but I'm not sure.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm not happy about it. But let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't. He's dead. That's funny. He died. Alright, that's funny. He died.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Alright, so... Now let's go there. Okay, so they're tamed. Okay, I can't get through that way. So I guess I have to go up and around. That's what it looks like. Caution. Whatever that symbol is.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot.
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Okay. Where did... Alright, cool. I think he's right there.
before it can become everything.
Aftermarket parts are fried.
I'm gonna miss point. Oh, nope. They hurt.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Pick me up for you.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Brass tingling. All charged up.
Thank you, dear.
Alright, cool.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach
Ow.
it.
Oh, he's right there. Mini rocket? Alright, so they went up there then. Or at least one of them's up here.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Corrosion, sizable. Recommend. Okay.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Are you gonna be friendly? Let's, again, save it right here, because you know.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Let's send you back.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Cool. I think she got offended. Oh, if it's not nailed down, we gotta pick it up. Huh. Wow. Oh, a plated one. Let's see. Slash resistant. Yes. That's actually kind of helpful because if I stand and fire, crouch movement speed. I'll just keep that one. Wait, do I move faster crouched? Wow. Oh. Looks like there's something in there. Cool, cool. Alright.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh no, it's... no.
Are you
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not. Someone help me!
Confiscate your weapon.
Okay. That was funny. I didn't think he would actually jump at me, but wow. Alright, so I think I can open that thing up here now. That was funny and scary at the same time. Wait, what is that? Wait, what?
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
There's always another way. That's what I like about these types of games, is that there's always another way to do stuff. There's not one set path. Let's see if I can open this. No, I need an experimental storage locker key, or lockpick 12. Go ahead. Oh wait, no, it might be in here. Alright, I wanted to see something too, because that's a sniper rifle. Chloe the Hunt? What is that? Is that a shotgun? Ah. It's great against... Cool. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that does 78 damage. That does 48, yeah. That does 48. That does 78. So that definitely takes and lowers my my damage. Don't know where that experimental thing is. Maybe it's right there. That's what it looks like. I think we got it. Can you drop down, please? Thank you. Alright, if I didn't find it this time, then I'm just gonna take them as one. Nope. It has to be somewhere, though. Oh well. I don't think it's important right now anyways. So there's other stuff down here. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. My junk senses were like going off. Alright, what's in here now? Death sentence. Ha! It was worth it. Ooh. Death sentence. That's short rounds too. Okay, what was that about? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Cool. On the road again, going this way. Investigate the huh. Plasma caster armor, nicotine sticks. Alright, I don't think I can get it in here. Yeah, I don't think I can get in here. Okay, so that's not the way that you get in. Alright, so yeah, that's what I thought. You go around. That's a cave. Okay. Apparently this is someone that you can ooh. That's a trip blade, but where is she at? I wonder if she's dead. Yep. She's dead. Okay, no covered. Huh. Alright, so a chem suit? cool. I don't know why I feel bad for like stealing in games. Like it makes no sense. I mean, it's a game. I'm not gonna get in trouble. What's this look like? Cultist, you no longer take damage from burns, instead you heal. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and I'll equip that one again because yeah, I'll keep that one on.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Oh my goodness. He took it quite literal. Okay. Why did that do that? Alright, so that's a Dawn Fire Starter. That's a Dawn Agitator. Huh. Let's start up the firefight, I guess. Darn. Darn.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
I hate to see what...
The rifts are a gift to hasten our perfection.
If he didn't talk, I would have walked right past him.
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
so that takes me in there. Now, what did that pop up? Uncover further coincidence optional. Okay. So I guess that's the only one.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Okay, so it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. That one. That one. That one. That one. Nope. That one. That one. That one. Nope. Wait, is it only like 3 at a time? Oh, examine. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, after taking all the precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding door. Note, activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system and prompt automatic reset. Alright, let me see. So that's number 1, I'm guessing. Because that's number 8, 7, 6, 5. Let's do that one. Doors barred shut. So these are barred shut.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or He is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
They're invisible cultists?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Behind the screen, okay.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Okay, so... Oh, okay. Let's see what I have to do now. So that door's barred shut. Okay. So I'm guessing that's where that's at, and there's another door that's over there. Ah, okay.
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Oh, it's a helmet. You acquired the N-ray scanner. This device allows you to see enemies, wires, traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Cool.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Ah.
Aggressor at hand.
Fortificator is charged.
Recharged for mayhem.
I'm coming for you.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Okay, so you need this one. Okay, cool. Coolio. So there's more enemies down there too. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I wonder if this thing here will tell me what In-ray scanner allows you to view. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Alright. So I need to find a way. Alright, let's see. Move. So I need that one, and that one open. So one, no. 2. Can I see it through here? So I need you on, and you on.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Huh. Okay, so this is interesting. I like how they did that.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I spy my next I mean a hostile combatant.
Look sharp! It's a fight! Straight past it! Pressing the attack!
Consider self-preservation a priority. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Medic, please.
Come now, let's wrap this up. Seeking cover! Straight at them! Show yourself, my glorious soul.
Need some help for...
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Thank you, dear.
Wait, what? Okay. So apparently, when I did that, it took an...
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Closing in.
All in the wrist.
There be none. Locking them down.
Leave at once.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Okay. Alright, so there's one right here.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay. Good news, Piss. Now it says now we need to charge triple barrel shotgun. Alright.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Trust me.
Either respond. Wake your shit right now.
Calm down. Let's wrap this up. I don't see them.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Master unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
So there's 2 more in there. Let's see what's in here. Unguarded, so that opens that.
That true transcendence. I have power unto the architect.
Straight at them.
Target, Commander, don't tease me.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
step aside. Swine.
A half-done weapon ready, Commander. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Well, I'm sorry, you're in my way.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans. Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Yeah, that's right. You're in timeout. A silenced plasma pistol? A scythe? I want the scythe. Where's the site? Oh wait, does it say where it's at? Project reports. I rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Oh. Man, that would have been so cool if I could have got like a scythe.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
So I don't need this. That's funny. So there's a whole bunch of traps, and I need explosive 5. Huh. Well, when in doubt, save it out.
Or avenge my death. I'm alive.
Actually, I need to reload because I wanted to see that. Okay, so let's see. I think I can shoot the invisible mines. I forgot that A was jump because usually it's Y. Okay, I see. Is there a way to turn this off? I don't think so. Alright, so that's sealed. Alright, so that goes first. He'll come here often.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If de Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. De Vries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping de Vries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. De Vries agrees. I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that after talking him down?
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. De Vries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further De Vries' aims, even if I wanted to. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Wait, I could have just talked to him from here. Oh, wait.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Yes, and you can also use that that blade of yours. There's nothing else in here. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Was this just a way to, like, get in there and do that?
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
How do I leave? I think the game messed up. Am I not supposed to be able to come back up this way? It shows something right here. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Open this way. Ah, I missed that. Sushi. Okay. Travel through the in-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's 5% chance that you'll become camouflaged automatically. But take additional 5% your max health as in-ray damage. Camouflage. Yeah, no. I'm not going to do that. It seems helpful, but no. I am not.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Okay. Cool. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that one. I need to do... that one. What is it, downstairs? Alright, so it's downstairs. So it's in here. Ah.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
I wonder. Nope, I can't. Okay. What is it with the games not letting you like fast travel within like dungeon areas? Alright, so that's Paradise Island. So where's Paradise Island? I don't think this is Paradise Island. Alright, let's go there first. Alright, so I need to fast travel somewhere. Let's go ahead and go here and take out this guy. And then most likely after this, I will take and
Do you
call it.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Lord.
Okay. That's 2. Range damage, armor, penetration, sneak, 7. 7. Our perk. Gain a bonus damage against any faction that you have negative. With the bonus is greater, the worse the reputation is. Factions you kill on sight will grant maximum. Okay. After you score and kill, your movement speed is dramatically increased for at 100. Okay. Silent steps. After leaving stuff, you're silent for. Okay. Your speech skill also scales damage. Wasn't there something that helped with? You gain a critical chance with the pistol, SMG, no. Marksman rifles, pistols, shotguns deal increased damage. You gain a critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. You can now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. I don't do corrosive damage. I'll do that one. Alright, let's talk to him.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this de Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways. No? How grand! Then we are already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. That's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Cool.
Have you beheld that
I
new
assure you
rifle
these
up at the
traitors haven't
monastery?
factored
The
us
Oracle?
into their equations.
Designed, right?
Ready to be the
Uses
hole
a
in their
tracking
math?
algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and
I'm going to save here.
a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Go up there. Kill this guy because he did bad stuff. I don't know.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
That's funny. I don't see a rope though. Why are you sneaking? Okay, so you're up there.
Some simpletons within it.
Yeah.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Oh.
The wise among us know
That's
that
all
nothing
bluster.
occurs without
We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
or that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for action is concluded. Now is the time. Those outside of the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Torpificator at ready status.
Aggressor at hand. Contact established.
Disturbance.
About to verify my trepidation. I will restore my life for revenge. Stay away. My destination.
Self-preservation a priority.
Apparatus empty. Listening to a shielded position. Unsteady capricious
Orbital support. Taking cover. Loading anew.
I'm alive.
Who needs to die? Empirically dead. Thank you. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Present coordinates yield diminishing returns. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
My pugnacity. Taking cover!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Predicting an explosion in your near future.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Assessing.
A random occurrence, perchance.
Recharge for mayhem. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Still time's open. Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find
Sharpen
so
up.
we have an
Hostiles
accurate head
nearby.
count later.
It's a fight!
Also, not everyone will share our vision of the planet.
Come on.
It's not ours.
And no first.
Look sharp. It's a fight. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Time for a quick dip. On whom exactly? Apologies, but no target, no attack.
Oh, I'm gonna die. And you know what? That's okay.
Well, that's just plain wrong.
Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Refer to the wiring guide written about hacking 8. Alright, so you found the note saying that there's a book on wiring in possession in the archives. So, where? Possession of the Arclights. Alright, cool.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Okay. So how do I get... So where are these books? Bathhouse. Drugs are pick up. Cool. So I'm guessing I have to go up here. To get the book. That's what I was assuming. Okay, so that's not right. Alright, so is it out here then?
Simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a cause.
Let's see what this is over here. Don't know what that does. Okay. Do I have to just convince them to give me the book?
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger, hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect!
Nope. Alright, maybe I just need to just be like, hey look, I need the book now. That's all I can do.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Of course you do.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate
Alright, so
means. Let us
scriptatorium.
hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present.
Okay, so where's the scriptatorium? Fort Endurance, Enray Range. Really? Oh, okay, cool. So now I can take and go through here and do what I need to do. Really? And it says I have to go through this way and search it. So they're done.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from moving up to improve.
Alright, so how did you know that I was there? I bit my tongue.
It's the unknown variable. Optimal use of ammunition.
at the target.
Stings a lot.
Step aside.
I'm piercing her
That's funny. Okay. Alright, so that shotgun's not doing me any justice. So, let me... I don't even know what that uses. Large plasma. Where is it? Let me put that there. Alright, so that uses long rounds, short rounds, heavy rounds. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so I don't have to go around.
Well, this is quite very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Requires science. Hack 8, science 8. Lockpick 8. Alright, so I don't go there? Come on, thank you.
This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Petition. Teach. Blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course.
So they blocked that off. Interesting. I have a feeling that's gonna be a boss fight.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again? Definitely not.
We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Raise high probability. Wiley trap is here. He lets them out.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Enemy in vicinity.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on.
Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Wrist weapon primed.
Okay, so there's an orb. Where's the orb? These people are dead. I mean. Can you please move away from the door? You're kind of blocking it.
A fractional effort.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
All causes transient in nature.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Right.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Okay. Alright, so that's not how you do that. Okay. These people are dead already. I already know they are. Okay. So boom, boom, boom.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Boom. Boom.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the cord press machine!
Why go through all that trouble just to...
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
This must be where they keep the pointless works on existence.
The anchorites are eager to waste their short lives debating.
So this is the books that I needed to find. Books. Books. Provisions. This should be where the books are. Right? The note you found, no. Okay, a note, so it says, you found a note indicating the document Leo asked for was taken out of somewhere in the library. Okay, so where's the other one? Ah, okay. Alright, so I found that one. So the other one's out there then. All I gotta say is this better be worth it. Really? Let me guess. Huh. Cool. Alright, so now like I can just go through here. Is there a shortcut? I think there is a shortcut. Yep, there's a shortcut right here. Wait, did I already? It says it's down, but I forgot how to get down. Oh.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I like armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Wait, what? Yay. 3B8924. Wonder if that's actually a code for something. Alright, what did I do? Oh, right there. Science is 0. Another one save those points. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit through and just do that so we can finish this. Wow.
Your way.
Maintaining countermeasures with...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Near death, not a...
That enemy just took over 2,000 damage. I need to sell some of this armor that I'm not going to use, because unlock bell tower. Oh, I had my, I had the wrong gun. I had the wrong gun.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Ow. What the hell, dude?
About to verify my termination. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Purificator is capacitor unit away.
Recharge before it discharges.
Balancing the equation!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
One dude.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
You are immaterial to advancing the...
I don't like how the game is making me like aim at something that's not there. Are you serious? I'm guessing this is where I leave at. So up and then over. Cool. Let me save here.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
What is that? The Oracle? How do I open that? Oh, I need it to be 12. Background ex-convict. Abbott Universal Key. So I have a feeling he's going to give it to me. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Don't sell it all. Alright, cool. It doesn't sell the things that I have equipped. Awesome. Am I going to regret that? Probably. Alright, heavy rounds. I think I need... I know I need those. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this is a boss room, I already know. Alright, most likely I'm gonna need that one. To help me shield, let me save here. Alright.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
reason. Alright, it says, wherever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons. They probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good at one point. Stop before it's too late. Oh.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk.
Yep.
To space.
To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Alright, so how do I get this gun? Do I have it now? Or did I need to kill him? Oh, come on. Abbott's universal key. Lockpick 12. I don't think I can get ex-convict. Man, that sucks. Okay.
Agent, over here.
Ooh, maybe I get your key from you.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Then learn.
Education takes time. And that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Okay, cool. So that's where I get it from. It looks like it's an auto rifle, not an auto rifle. Long rounds. Alright, let's see what takes heavy rounds, short rounds, long rounds. So it's a rifle basically. 28 times 2, 35 times 2. Can I compare? I can. The one that I have on now does more damage. I'll just put that in the stash. Okay, so let's go ahead and go this way.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness. You you novices here.
Oh, that's the plasma cutter. First time I've got one of those.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Wait. Start the mission briefing? Where am I supposed to go? What if I could talk down all the bosses? Like without fighting them? I think that would be pretty cool. It's telling me to go that way.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative.
Yeah, it's telling me to go this way. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to here and
I feel we should talk.
okay. Let's go ahead and save it here and get the mission briefing.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan. Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, automechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay. Cool. So basically... Oh, that's cool. There's little... Okay, that's cool. So they do the little trophies. That's awesome. Okay. Let me go here. Okay. So that was an interesting that was interesting, let me tell you. I had a lot of fun. Lots of fun. There's fun little jokes in there that I found like it was really fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead and play this again, so we can finish doing another story. I think it's fun. I like it. So yeah. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of thoughts in my mind going on. More recorded series going out. The Fallout New Vegas is already out, and if y'all are just now joining, I have my past recorded videos in the playlist of the Outer Worlds 2 underneath my channel. That's all the story leading up to this point now as we did the stream. If you want to go back and watch those, much appreciated. If you like the stream, why not give me a like or a thumbs up. Hit the notification bell that lets you know when I become live again for tomorrow. I go live typically at 8:45. I typically go live during the day, but that varies about the time. Like today I didn't go live. Instead I did a recorded video. But if you hit that notification bell, that lets y'all know that one, any posts that I make, videos that I make, any shorts that I make, short videos, or anything like that, or any updates on the channel. That will be the first and foremost the best way to get that information. And it only takes about a second to hit the notification bell, and you can select which what type of notifications you want. Subscribing, it helps me, helps y'all, and it only takes a second, and it doesn't cost y'all anything. And when you like the videos, it lets me know what type of content to push out more. So at this point I'm just guessing and figuring, okay, well, they like this because of the views, but the liking and commenting is the best way to let me know what type of content that y'all like, and I'll push out more. It's been a pleasure. I am going to go get some rest, so I will see y'all tomorrow in the next one at 8:45 Eastern Time PM. Bye for now, and have a good one.